Put the 99 cornerback down for 5 games.
So who 99 cornerback?
The 99 cornerback. They're out for 5 games. That's what punishment. Can't find a college. You don't got no money. So you just gotta set it out.
I got a couple of 99 corners. Like 2 or 3 of them.
Got one of them that's good, and that's it.
Are you willing to do that, or are you going to try to live on the perimeter? This offensive matchup will be great.
Yeah, normally you'd say receiver versus safety, the receiver's going to win. This safety, though, has got the speed to run with this guy. He's going to make it interesting, Ben.
This offense will start doing business from their own 18-yard line. He lost it high and deep down the left side.
Oh, you 30 gets. This is playing deep on me, huh? Wow.
Pretty good move right there, man. This is pretty fast.
Oh, man, come on.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
All right, guys. Y'all playing. I see y'all. That should have been picked off. You're looking right at that.
Damn, he might be in trouble this game.
Oh, come on, guys. You're knocking him forward.
Okay. You might be in trouble this game, Hobson.
They're knocking him forward. Get this shit out. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
No. We know about that motherfucker now. We're learning that goddamn fucking jet sweep shit. Big stop. Keep the shit spread wide on jet sweep. Make them come to you. We ain't got to go to them. The objective is get no yards.
They can take 3.
Yep, there you go. The objective, make them come to you. Good job, guys.
Fuck.
Tell them, big boy. Whoever you guys is. Birds. Who the fuck is Coastal Carolina?
That's a big ass boy, damn.
Hey man, you lose that game, you're gonna be ranked fucking 20th.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody ever heard that college. Never heard that college before. What's their record?
Talking about beating me? These motherfuckers ain't gonna beat me.
What's their record?
1-0.
That's their record?
Yeah. Oh, that bitch came and took the intercept. Damn.
Taking it the other way. And they
Please go for
capitalize not only on the pick,
What the fuck going on? Okay.
to give the offense
Okay.
No, look, the motherfucker watching game film.
Back here, 2
When they're studying game film.
in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense.
Okay.
The last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Looking to throw, it's Graves. Fires to the right. Makes the
Oh, them bitches got me
Oh, you
14
threw that
nothing.
right to that dude. Come on, guy. What was you doing? Oh, you saw that guy there.
One thing this
We
team
can't start that shit this year.
does not take them long to find their foot. They get out to fast starts. That was critical for them.
All right, Bama, we done spotted them 14 nothing. Let it play.
You threw that right to him. Come on.
You got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
We baited you into that. That was 3-man coverage. That's the wrong guy.
kick after that touchdown drive. Prime inside the 10. Here he comes. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Here comes that Alabama offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling.
And he breaks into the open. He's at the 10. Touchdown.
Yeah, lucky dude, man. That dude got a fucking rabbit foot, man. What the fuck? Anytime somebody start whooping his ass, he get fucking lucky. Yeah,
This
fucking
guy is a
lucky.
major weapon in this offense. Had 2 touchdowns in his first game. He's now on the board right now. What a difference maker and a playmaker. he's
It's time
going
to
be
time to
this
put the
season.
pedal to the metal. We got to. That was a wake up call right there.
No, that was a
We'll
lucky
set it
ass
up.
return, bitch. Shut up.
We'll set her down.
And after the extra
You
point, they
fucking
cut the
shit.
lead in half, down 14-7.
That wasn't even a return. That was this week.
Once you get in for the touchdown.
That's even worse.
Yeah, that was this week.
That's beyond cheating shit.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take it and they'll bring it to the 25. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on
I'm pushing forward. Come on, guys.
Way up to the 31.
We blitz. We ain't
Defense
run
is their
back.
first and 10 as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments.
Come on, Pat. That's 2 interceptions thrown already.
Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Graves. He makes the connection. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And the Chanticleers come to the line in the hurry-up.
It's all about critical downs and distances on defense. You want to be
Yeah, let's do
great
that, ball.
defensively, you've got to be good on 3rd down.
Oh,
and
how did we miss that guy?
Defense getting up a 3rd down like that was just a
No cornerback got his star already? Oh, there's another cornerback.
Running back, looking for room. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards.
They got 3 interceptions last week.
Center of the field as they try to convert this.
Hey, boy, being a elite player is good.
Now the play fake.
Come on, coach. Coach him up, guys. We got the best coaches in football.
time for play action. You're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball.
All A pluses.
And you're asking
Go.
this offensive line to hold up and pass for a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
This ain't got no rabbit foot luck, coach.
Will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. The Tide
Hey guys, don't get discouraged, man.
They torched this defense with an
Get your damn offense back together.
play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at them. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Bickley. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
I tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier to
Yeah, yeah, boy, they like the blitz, boy.
the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The transition of Alabama quarterbacks over the years has been fascinating, from the dreaded game manager.
Pick him off again. God damn it, guys.
Spread it out to
Yeah.
Heisman winner. I mean, that's how much this offense has changed and evolved.
Come on, y'all. Get his ass. He over there trying to talk about me. Whip his ass.
The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the first.
3 interceptions, guys.
He's looking to throw it. With the
And Price got you twice already. What the fuck?
Can anyone catch
What
it?
y'all doing?
Let's go, guys. Let's go, baby.
The defense to take it in. Touchdown Tide.
Well, I know it's a very small sample size, and we've got a lot of football to go this year, but what can you say about this offense?
Starting with 14 points. Let's go.
Impressive they look. Top 5 in the nation in scoring, and you can see why. They've got speed and playmakers all over the field.
He'll try to tack on one more. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Great work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
How the fuck you get open? He's right there looking at him.
He's got an open man. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. And the Chanticleers want to pick up the tempo.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands. In
What the hell on there with the shot
They're
on?
gonna have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this
Good
offense
job.
was going to
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Going the other way, and he's got room.
Good job. There we go. Let's go.
Standing return after the pick, and he'll put that offense in business at the 45.
What they gonna do?
And that's why
Super
quarterbacks
quick.
cannot telegraph the pass.
That's why they had that game on. They just started fucking
Because
with it.
these defenders, they're watching. And that defender knew exactly what
Yeah,
he was
yeah,
doing.
yeah. A little fucking good.
Here comes that Alabama offense. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got a stop. And now a chance to... And
This took it again.
wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day.
Fuck is this safety coming from?
Showing off the hands
That's trying to do super
and
shit.
the nifty moves on a terrific return.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it, and you can hear it. And sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time, he used the lob wedge, and the defender came in and made the
That bitch
interception.
got 3 interceptions. Damn. Hold on. Let me see what the fuck is going on with this dude. Here, bro. It's only at 90 speed, at 86. How the fuck is he getting over there? Okay, bitch, I got something for your fucking ass. Watch. Hold on.
So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. They'll leave it with him. Great the tackle.
Now that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
He leaves it with his back. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. Looking to throw for it.
There you go. I took that bitch from you, bitch. I took it from you, motherfucker. How about that? How about that? How about that? Touchdown. Oh, they gave it to me at the one. How you like that, Hassan? See how I did that, boy?
Look, man.
Getting a better rhythm, start seeing the field better because he's not in the flow right now.
Oh, David, it looks like he's forcing the football a little bit, maybe trying to make up for that interception he threw on the last drive.
Hold on, what you want?
That last play,
I saw him. I went and took it.
that football he could have gotten off of that and checked it.
You shouldn't have threw it. He only had the fucking 1 yard to go, stupid bitch.
Waiting for him to run the ball.
And that's 3 touchdowns in 2 games. Just continuing to find the end zone, continuing to make plays. This guy is on pace for a great season. We put the college football world on notice.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Mistakes are going to happen as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad.
And it's on the ground.
Ooh, wee.
Defense.
Don't go out. Don't go out. Go, go, go. There we go, Bama. That's what I'm talking about.
The defense comes up with the fumble and takes it to the house.
The old scoop and score. Create the fumble, pick that puppy up, take it to the house.
She popped his ass. Hi, y'all. Give me that ball, dude.
But getting points out.
He knocked it out of him. Wow. Give it up. And then picked it up and took it back. And recovered the fumble. Made the hit and recovered the fumble. Boy.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Southern Miss is
28 on there, so buddy.
but I'm not ready to say this team is out of it. Not after the way this group has rallied around that coach. It really has been something to see. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Florida State. Just another week of college.
Picked off again.
He throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
That's 3 straight turnovers, boy.
Gotta make that throw, guys.
That's number 2. That's a good year for a lot of people. What a day. Having 2 interceptions already. I might try my hand on the other guy. This guy is not somebody I want to mess with.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Oh, God, that's 4 interceptions already in this game. 3? What are you doing?
Oh.
What sort of changes were they able to make? Because they got to stop the bleeding.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking for a productive play on first down. Wide out in motion. The give out of the gun. Knocked off his feet. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Looks as if the Crimson Tide will have the first down.
Hard-earned yards, man. You got to get these first downs any way you can. sometimes it's not going to be easy, and you can't just do it conventionally handing it off. This offense is going to have to be creative. Football is a game of inches, and you just got to find the angles to give yourself an advantage. That creative play call right there really helped them out.
Got it set up on the outside. And they wrap him up, but not
That way to make him fumble. Motherfucker should have fell down when he hit him the first time.
plays like that with just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them and making an easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up the first without scoring. Motion from the offense. Scanning the field, it's Boyle. He's all the way down to the
That's funny.
just
Stop to it.
spectacular execution there.
Guys at the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downfield anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game. I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Come on, what are you doing?
Defense, because they only got to get inches, but I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback, stop the running back's feet right there. I couldn't do it. He gets downhill just enough, and he gets the first down.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Yeah, this
Missed
offense, man, they looked great last week, obviously putting up huge numbers.
He
And
missed it.
this week, coming out the gates in the first quarter with the scoring drive, this offense is putting the college football world on notice.
And the extra point will tack another one.
Unlike you over there struggling, boy.
A pretty short drive there, covering
That little
48
leg.
yards. It was closed out by the short yardage touchdown.
Come on, Texas Tech. That'd be a big upset.
25, no attempt at a return.
Go, go, go!
Takes over, and here comes the offense. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than
Big
the
upset.
last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here. Just give him some...
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle. for
Not an interception, baby. Way to tighten up defense. Way to tighten up.
Well, that's the second pick in as many series now for this quarterback. But David, I don't know if the defense...
That quarterback had too much time and then he make a bad throw. That's bullshit.
They are all over these guys on the back end.
All right, Oz. Let's start calling you Oz. OZ. OZ, Oz.
You guys going for it.
Job is to know what the offense does really, really well, and you can tell this defense is dialed in, and they know exactly what this offense wants to accomplish.
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. They're throwing on first down. Caught over the
Oh,
middle.
time. They didn't get their defense in.
How about this backer and pass?
They got it.
And bringing the big hit stick with him, too. Alabama trying to cash in on this red zone trip. The give to the back. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17.
They're strong, and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats.
Ain't nobody over there.
Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line. Back to throw, it's Boyle. That screen just...
He was almost intercepting my pass, bro.
They didn't turn it over.
Things have mostly been going right for this offense in this game so far. That's why they have
Oh, you was by yourself. You had to pick that off.
mental error. That should have been intercepted. Don't like the decision by the quarterback.
got stopped on
Yeah, it's going
first
on
down,
down,
and he's
man.
ran again from the 2. They're trying to power it in.
Good.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown tie.
And the offense continues to run the football. A second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes continue to feed this man the ball.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra
Get that
point,
text. Down goes Frazier.
a very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with a short touchdown run from the 2. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Coastal Carolina has it. The shot to clear offense.
That ain't no first down. God damn it.
Things a quarterback can have, David. Short-term memory. Just forget that last hit.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over. Moving behind. Some players you can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it forever.
I think the coaching staff can help.
I missed that motherfucker. Went right by him.
Defense not budging.
Touchdown, Texas Tech.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
Yeah, this defense hadn't had a lot of success. This offense has been doing what it wants, and we're finally getting to the QB, finally getting some pressure, finally getting a big hit on him. That'll pay some dividends down the line.
And the coverage
Get 'em,
team able to
boys.
wrestle him down. Here comes that Alabama offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly.
Hit the afterburners, kid. And there
Get 'em, boys.
space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
And you're seeing here the
What was
difficulties
that,
Picked off.
defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or
Who
you
was
don't
throwing
sack
that
him
to?
right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
They'll snap it from the 39. First and 10. He's going to pass. He'll take a shot. Throw to the end
That
zone.
Mr. picking off again.
And the senior
Same dude.
out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing a turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
Somebody block that guy.
Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, to get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards.
I don't know what y'all doing, guys. It's only playing football. I'm telling you that.
Fast motion from the offense. Might as well stick with him. He locked up and held on to bring him down.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar rock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Throws for the tight end. Got him, and nobody's close. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting first pitch.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The shot that clears are marching down the field. To the air, it's Graves. They're bringing heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. After misfiring, it's second down.
And this is why this team is losing this game. They cannot protect the quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times.
You got to pick that off. He threw that right to you.
This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Oh, we didn't get that.
He's run out of bounds.
Fucking bullshit.
And the Chanticleers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Getting some heat.
That should have been intentional ground. Fuck. Super fucking rat.
Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. The give to the tailback.
Goodbye,
Able to get
bitch.
one down to the 15.
Take that with you.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job.
Sooners!
You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting
Touchdown, Sooners!
his carries.
On third down, going
My
up
97 speed freshman right there, baby.
pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
97 speed freshman, baby. 5'9", little guy.
Holders going to line it up right at the 30. This will be a 40-yard field goal attempt. Never a doubt.
They had to give him the game some kind of way. Give him some experience so he return punch.
So after pretty much
Touch his
the
toe.
kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. On the
If they punt the ball, what you want?
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a
I
stop
want them to let you score that easy. Fuck.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Trigger mechanism, move on.
Quarterback don't like to fall.
He'll be a great player.
I like he got a little spunk in him.
Mistakes and move on.
First down here for the offense. He's going for the big play. And he slips through his fingers incomplete. That would have been a
Come on, we playing man to man. You had him out there.
connection on first down. Now here on second. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
That bitch can pick me up again. That bitch ain't dropping me a pass, dog.
Get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard
That fucking safety playing over the top, bro.
This game, the ball has just gotten away from him a little bit.
Wow.
A couple times, just hasn't been able to put it
I can't put nothing over the top,
As a
man.
result, that's now his second pick thrown in this game.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
What's that dude's name, man? I'm just gonna go recruit his
This is
ass.
good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep it honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get
Yeah,
much
seen
on
it.
first down. It's second and 9. They go to the ground. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
This motherfucker almost got 15 yards on the jet sweep. And we over
They
there.
got two.
No, he didn't. Short. God damn it.
For a man, it's Graves.
We fucking over there.
Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line. And he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4.
God damn it.
They'll give it on the count.
We got a block for the guy.
Maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage
Wow.
job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. Here comes that Alabama offense. They're backed up 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started.
Oh, these motherfuckers got a safety. God damn it.
Be a safety.
How about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field, they got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
He's got it. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight
Pass interference.
ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced.
Yes, sir.
Between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
I think too, David, it's just going to take a smart. It just takes one play to get this
There's
thing
already called no
done.
pass interference call. They tell you
They
that.
can really
Yeah, be obvious.
aggressive
Yeah, push that
after
motherfucker
this
a
play in
mile.
2nd and 3. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. They move the tight end all over. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it.
Picked off.
Fires to the right out.
We get a field goal at least. We have one timeout. Good job, guys.
As they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard
Should've just fucking took a knee, you dummy.
Chanticleers come to the line with a new set of downs. Takes the easy completion. At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Chanticleer. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. And the extra point is good. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
That guy not run the play, man.
Goes onto the field.
He did not run. Let's take the fucking field goal.
Giving up the safety, Jesse.
Oh, man, that guy's supposed to go deep, man.
So they got to do something here.
I'm killing my young guy right now, man. Wow. He gonna play like shit the rest of the year, man.
Find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen.
That guy not go deep, man. What kind of? That's 5 fucking shit, man. That guy not go deep,
Little
man.
more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gonna take a shot.
Yeah, not go deep, man.
And they can't
He dropped that.
going for a big play on 1st down.
Nice job in coverage there. Offense trying to take a shot downfield. Defender
Yeah,
able to
maybe
tip
that's
that one up in the air and force it forward.
They'll line up for a
Yeah,
2nd
man,
down
look at
play.
you, session. Hey, we can't beat nobody like this guy.
To throw, it's Boyle. He's not afraid to go deep.
Oh, this guy dropped the ball. It's bullshit.
An explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And I love taking deep shots. I think it makes quarterbacks play honest, safeties play honest. And you can tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen,
Fires one high and deep.
Man, I thought we got the ball at halftime. We still should have.
Oh, come on, man.
But now dealing with 4th down. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. This is a real chance to sort of settle things down, maybe generate a little momentum.
This guy glide 5 yards in the air.
Touchdown drive here.
Not even touching the ground. These guys.
great opportunity to make a statement, get back in this thing. I mean, it hasn't gone your way early, but I feel like you're creating some momentum here. To score, Jesse, a score makes this a fun ball game.
It would be huge, but it's on the offense. They have to look at each other right now in this huddle on the field and go, look, guys, it's on us.
Guys, they're actually playing better than we are.
Score some points and bring some
I'm telling you.
energy now to our sideline.
On 3rd and long, try to convert.
That was a big hit there. Wow.
Looking to the big
The
time.
linebacker picked his ass up, so get the fuck out of here.
Could have used that
Climbing to the ground.
physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Chanticleers will line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Here comes that Alabama offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain.
A big sack, guys.
Go back to what was working earlier on in this one.
I like my 2 new defensive tackles, baby. They ain't got no stars, but they play good, though.
Understanding the situation of the game, you're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive.
Yeah, senior, he ain't got no star. Wow. Hey, good boy.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to throw. It's Boyle. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And the pass is complete. He's got
That's at that time, kids.
And the defense couldn't corral him, and they took it all away. Touchdown, Alabama!
And that's his 2nd receiving touchdown of the game.
Wow.
He's just finding
These guys are shutting the run down. They're doing everything.
when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. San Jose State is putting on...
Change the settings or something, Lee?
They built a big lead, and this one is
Say what?
approaching...
You did a Jeff and change the settings?
They changed on their own.
Another week of college football.
Oh, what the fuck,
Expect
man?
the unexpected, fellas.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
You know, it's so important for offenses
Wow.
to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that.
All right, guys.
The football on first down.
Quarterback on the keeper. And how about that interior defense stopping the run for nothing?
Oh, come on, guys.
Quarterback made the right move on that play. I know they're asking
You guys ain't blocking for the young fella.
to focus on with the pass game and all the different types of runs that they have in their playbook, but on that play there, that pre-snap look told me to hand it off.
I mean,
Will step out of bounds, but not before the
They're playing better than us, guys. They're playing better than us. We're not even moving the ball.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're going to be kicking off to open the second half, so they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that last first down gets them a little bit of confidence.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Coming after it. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking in second down.
Guys.
That's great. And the pressure
What are y'all
is
doing?
turned down goes the quarterback.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time.
There's too many yards, guys. When we know it's a jet sweep. We're looking right at it. Oh, he's holding.
And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Chanticleers decide to punt it away.
one more, we can go to 2 o'clock.
Not liking what I'm seeing, guys. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. Not liking what I'm seeing, guys.
This drive will come from their own 32. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's got his man.
Okay, these guys are holding, and we're not getting that phone call.
He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the
Didn't make it, bitch.
coverage. I know
Just
they want
stop.
to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it,
Sit there waiting on your ass. We knew that was
you got
coming.
to at least make
He lets one fly deep. And they dialed up a shot.
Come on, man.
They couldn't hook up.
Hey, guys, we're not moving the ball.
make sure you put that football inside.
This is what I just said. We're not moving the ball.
They'll try to impose their will. Big third down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all
That's a big run. They're getting in your way.
The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take
We got for us, coach.
see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really just how you want to finish the game.
Just can't turn it over and throw it.
Show your physicality. Yeah. Show your physicality, baby.
Just about set for the second half kickoff.
There we go. God damn, you got to catch the ball.
Trying to follow his blockers. Maybe if he could have eluded just one or two more guys, it would have been a quick return, but they'll mark it at the 30. Here comes that Alabama offense. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. To the air, it's Boyer.
Take my 4th and 4. Come on, man. You can't get that yard.
Taking that left
Fuck.
side now. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can fit it in a tight window.
Pick up the first down on the drive route. Good job by the receiver knowing
It's the
he's
wrong
there.
yard, guys.
If he's looking, he's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes.
He didn't
right
make it.
and says, hey,
He was tired. Why you didn't sub him?
get this first down.
This shit called timeout. We saw he was tired.
The gun, running back gets to give. They pick up half of it after the second and 5.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down. It's
Guys. I'm not liking what I'm seeing, man. We ain't moving the ball.
now they'll run it to the
Can't
right.
get a fucking 4th and 1.
At the 45.
What a hit.
And how
We
much
picked that
money
motherfucker up
will
and
they
slammed him
have
to the
to
turf
find on the
like we're doing
ground?
WWF right now.
Got some gaudy
One of the things I love about this offense, Reese, is they have tons of speed. They like to try to get the ball going east-west. That time they generated a huge play going to the right side.
And the defense either not fast enough to fit or got knocked out of the fit.
Yeah, they got to do a better job containing that as this game goes on. They got to
All right, guys. Defense on both sides playing. Our defense going to get tired, guys. Look at them. They're falling over. They got to hold the ball a little while.
You'll take 4 yards on first
Uh-oh.
down every time, 2nd and 6.
So give me a little run back.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On 2nd down, wants to throw. He works his way to the
I'm going to throw the ball away, man. Let's do an interception. That's the wrong guy.
Oh,
my God. He's supposed to be going toward the middle.
Throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
This is the area.
Hey, guy, you may be in the bench, man. I don't know, man. Hey, I thought you were going to be the answer. That beautiful throw, but boy, I don't like you, man.
Another nice drive put together. And this offense through 2 weeks, man, they look legit. This team's about to be 2-0. All of their dreams in front of them. This team looks like a national.
Come on, Ted.
Lining up to tack one more onto the
Upset the
field.
setup.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They took it
All right, big sack.
yards down the field. And they finish
And one more sack, guys.
plunge into the end zone. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Line gets set, first down. Here's that
Damn it. We knew he was going to run. Tried to stay back there. I got on the wrong side of him.
pick up a 3.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football.
Come on, y'all, make this field goal.
This offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
Good job.
Back to it. He's got enough for the
Got the lead on his end.
37.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40.
Michelle with his
I
ace.
just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
From the gun, running back on the move. Makes the stop
Oh,
at
let's
the
go.
49,
Let's go.
but not
Damn it.
before he gets it. Plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pocket starts to collapse.
Good job, Big B. Big BG.
Getting down for the sack.
Intercepted.
How to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the back half.
Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. The give to the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra.
What are y'all doing?
What are y'all doing?
Stupid fuckers.
Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
That was stupid.
I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge.
Y'all play strong in the first half. Now all of a sudden y'all letting up on him. Dumb shit.
Their number all game long.
He'll field the punt and see what he can get. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to
Dumb
its feet.
fuckers.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? The fires toward the end zone. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
These DBs better stay ready because even though they're trailing by a lot in this game, the opponent's not trying to run the ball and bleed the clock. They are still taking shots, so we're going to have to continue to try to make plays back there deep.
Back to pass, it's Royal. Finds his tight end. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation.
Oh, come on. What is this going on? What is y'all doing?
They'll try to get it through the air.
Down.
Grabs it in the middle. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside give.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the role. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open up for the passing.
Trying to get to it. They're setting up the screen. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of him.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job.
You can't throw that little pass. What is wrong with you guys?
Pass rush, getting it to the running back.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And you try to
Struggling,
catch him
man,
out
struggling.
maybe on a first down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass, defense was ready, got the sack now. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute in the red zone.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Third and goal coming
I'll take my last 4 point book.
Looking to
Oh,
pass.
boy. This is the game right here, guys.
It's complete.
Do or die.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Good job. And the punishment has been extended.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
A big fullback. I take the fourth quarter, guys. Do some ready.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
How close do y'all try? Y'all did good. Y'all did good.
Opponent's territory went 48 yards, and they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. And no chance at a return here.
Y'all did y'all best, but y'all best wasn't good enough.
Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field.
Did my best.
All right, good touchdown run.
But I guess
Way to go,
my
big
best
boy.
wasn't good enough.
Carry his ass in the end zone.
Erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
What y'all want to do?
Watch the offense setting that play up. We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Leaves it with the running back. Didn't get much on first.
All right, guys, they got a beautiful stadium. They're playing good football. I love their outfits. We can't let that derail us from where our goal is.
Stop at the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Third down conversions.
That guy glid another 5 feet. In 5 yards, they're cheating, man. They don't want to go that far.
It's Graves. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. And the Chanticleers will bring
Hey, guys, we're not in the right zones, guys.
sure that there's
They're passing the ball on us. Where you at?
on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Here comes that Alabama offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up. These guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling on until they find an answer.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
Yeah, they messed up on him.
Trying to snap it right as he's getting over the head of steam. Gets the ball. He's hitting the outside big. It puts the defense in.
And there's the linebacker in.
Deep. And he hauls it in inside the 30. Touchdown time. And the beatdown has ensued.
A lot of times you see
The next linebacker in.
as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, the hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup.
Fumble!
Penn State was able to squeak one out.
We didn't get it. God damn it.
Beaver Stadium. In fact, I think in the end, the difference may
Come
have
on,
been
guys.
Valley
We popped the shot up. How we not get there?
with the win. Each week in college football, the
Ain't got no
tests
luck going on right now,
are
man.
tough, and we found that out again today, guys.
I don't even know what I call on defense. I gotta call fucking time.
Hey, Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. It sounds like they had a good one there.
The defense is just killing.
That's teaming, man.
After success after success. If I'm the offense, I got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury time.
So now
Oh,
they're
come on.
in a second
He had the quarterback. That guy picked me up. Oh,
give to the running back.
where the fuck did that guy come from?
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a third and long. Looking for a man. It's Graves. Almost had the completion. Just missed it. The Chanticleers will call on their punt team. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. The Tide offense rolls
Took that again.
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40.
Oh, we didn't pick it off.
He leaves it with the back.
That was all in slow motion right there, too, guys.
Quarterback check.
Now you're home to a field goal, guys.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to...
All right, what are they going to do? 4th and 5. Are they going for it? Okay, okay. We're going to let you go for it.
Success and so much production, but listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
I mean, they got a first down. God damn it. That's 2 4th and 5s they done picked up on us.
Maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent of things they did right and things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
Looks as if the Tide will find a way.
All right, big sack.
Fair catch, called for and made. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field.
Yeah, we bringing heat, motherfucker.
And his molars are...
We got to go line defense, bitch. We ain't scared.
But he did get the first down.
You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing now.
And this one will be stopped for no
Yeah, nothing but speed on defense.
Stopping the run is about physicality.
Take that with tradition, tight and smoke it.
Stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense. Showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Leaves it with the back.
God damn it.
On that one, it's
We had him sacked and we missed him. Ah, you motherfucker. This guy ran around in a circle on me.
Then he fucking threw it away. That should have been a touchdown. You dumb bitch.
Ain't no choice. I'm on his ass.
Let's get all the way down there.
throw. It's Graves.
Let's go up. Let's go 3, bitch.
They should have scored 7, bitch.
That's good.
They need 7. They don't need 3. These dumb fucks.
And the shot to clears are rolling down the field.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story that goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Almost got to kick off the corner.
Facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
They say pressure busts pipes. This quarterback can't test it. Goodness gracious. They're getting after him all day. There's a reason they're behind. Pressure the quarterback goes a long way to getting the W.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. He's looking to pass. Just had to get rid
Threw that to the ground. That was just going to the house.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback.
That guy came from nowhere, man. Almost fucked that up. Wow.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try to intercept him, be lucky.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big play shows that. Defensive back, big interception. Nice job breaking the football. You say that's why you play defense because you don't hands? Yeah.
First and 10 from their own 1, and they really need to create some breathing room. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches second down now as they're ready to go back to work. They'll go to the ground. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
Oh, he dropped it! God damn it, guy.
Commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of getting into the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
That was dumb as fuck.
And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there.
Good job, guys.
Exactly what you want to do when you're on offense. You have the lead. You want to chew the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep that thing just ticking.
They're just imposing their will, David, and that's something that we've seen, I think, all game. Up front, they've been the more physical team. They're the ones that's getting pushed, that's getting movement. It's carrying over all the way here to the end of the fourth quarter.
Kept it on the ground on first down. See if they stick with that plan on second. The inside handoff.
Guys, what the fuck was that?
Gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just...
Y'all get him, guys, get him.
Alabama with a first and 10 here. From the shotgun, the inside give.
5 to 6 yards of I don't know if you guys are really good at that.
Y'all need a field goal.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll give it to the back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Back to pass, it's Boyer. He's got the tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Power football with the run.
Y'all leaving too much time on the clock.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. They'll try the run. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder...
All right, guys, we're going to get field goal range.
to get the first.
They won't see the ball again.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And
Pick 'em up for it.
on 3rd down as the defense
Damn it, I almost
knocks it
fucked
free, and
them
4th
up.
down is coming up.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. They're working that left side. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Get him. Intercepted. Oh, come on, y'all. What are y'all doing?
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock.
Offenses ice football games in the fourth quarter by running the football. And that's what these guys are trying to do right now. Right? We're going to
Oh, this cheap shit.
stay on the field.
They got him. They got him.
They cannot stop us. And they're looking pretty
They got him.
impressive
They
now.
got him.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd
Oh,
and short.
Lord.
From the gun, the ground game.
That pump about to cry early.
I love when players understand situations and they understand
Y'all get him. Get him.
they understand where I gotta get to. A lot of people you'll see
That motherfucker ain't gonna want to play no more tonight. He's gonna cry.
make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of down.
Got enough space. Touchdown, Alabama.
First down.
And the stomping
Y'all score here? We lost this game.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those
It's gonna be a big upset. Big upset.
12 touchdowns in there. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
I need to have the 2 clock on.
scoring the touchdown. Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He's got the back in the middle.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
God damn it.
That sounds good. That sounds good. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Hey, you gonna say bye, man? Say bye, man.
Looking to move it through the air. He's got his man.
Holy.
He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Line getting
I need to take the
second
downs,
down.
though, man. God damn.
He's looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Henry. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Oh man, he's broken collarbone. He's done. Oh, God damn it, that hurt.
They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
God damn it, guys. Oh, man, y'all let me get these fucking first downs.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the
These motherfuckers taking the lead.
Oh, they got it too. You ain't got no more timeouts. It's over.
Right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things are going to show the film that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
Oh no.
Nice job running the in route there by the receiver. After he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football.
Oh,
That's a good
no.
lesson for young receivers out there watching.
The Chanticleers have it with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw it again. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack.
Hey, you sure you gonna get that linebacker now?
He's gonna come after this knocker. He know he gonna play now. That's why he's coming.
He ain't coming. He coming to Oakland. He coming to Alabama now, boy.
He's coming right now.
Because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death.
Oh damn, boy.
Another sack.
Hey, Texas Tech is not an SEC team.
No, they not SEC. At least you got away with that one. You still undefeated in SEC, but they're gonna drop in the rankings.
They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do.
What the fuck was that?
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
I mean, I thought you ain't finished your game yet, bitch.
Likely to win today, but
Huh?
here's a fabulous parting gift.
I thought you still playing your game.
Cause I didn't turn my 2 clock on till late shit. And I started after you, man.
You started before me, bitch.
No, I started after you. I was going to look at that recruit, remember? I'm almost finished. Don't worry.
The kick is good, but the penalty flag indicates we've got a roughing the kick.
You supposed to have been here at 2 o'clock, or you even said just keep fucking.
I know, I
So
forgot.
many points you can score. You ain't forgot shit, you little lying fucking bitch.
I did.
Kickoff team on the field. He ought to just
I had to wait till I get to 30.
You worse than Jeff Riley,
yards
bitch.
on the penalty.
You been up by 30,
And they
motherfucker.
desperately wanted to attempt the return, but
You're a fucking
decided not
liar.
to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Here comes that Alabama offense.
Don't worry about it. It's done now.
Has to be David in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
No stress, under a couple minutes
Yeah,
left
y'all
in the
gonna do
ball
this.
game.
Y'all gonna do this.
Well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to
Hey,
love
guy,
watching this
you
game.
might not start, man.
There's
I'm
just
gonna
so
have to get a new
many
quarterback out
positives to
here.
take away from this, and this is the
You're
kind of
disappointing me, guy.
performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today.
Wow. Well, that's the first time I've seen you lose early in the season like that, boy.
I got to play this dude here, man.
Fast forward. Okay, we done moved up in the race for the linebacker now.
You
We
should
moved up in the race for that linebacker.
Yeah, she got kicked off.
We ain't get kicked off. We was in 6. We done moved up into the top 4 now, buddy. Alabama done moved up, baby. Moved up. We got to buy 2 weeks on the road. Damn.
You got to buy this week?
I got it.
I got to buy next week. Sooner born, we sooner bred, and when I die, I'll be sooner dead.
That shit.
We got a fumble and we didn't get the fumble. God damn it. We're just not getting the fumbles. We popping the shit out of them. We didn't get that one either. We snaked them, guys.
Man, I'm surprised he's playing again, man. I like that.
I'm looking at you, shut the fuck up, like bitch.
Don't get mad on me because you lost, bro. I ain't make you lose. How far did you drop down in the poll, matter of fact?
So find out for yourself, bitch.
It's too late. Now I'm starting my game. That's why I asked.
Don't worry about it.
But this city lives thanks to the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today we have
These guys, what are y'all doing?
top 25 team against an unranked opponent.
That's not the right fucking. It's not the right play, guys.
I'm not going to get 13. Damn. Good job, man. Good job, Hobby. 13. Oh, it's raining.
You guys gotta push me to the kitchen.
Alabama about to kick off to get things started. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jeffrey. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone and not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Pandas offense is going to be back up thanks to that lackluster return. Here he comes, and obviously his defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's
Come
got
on,
the
y'all. How they gotta miss this guy, man?
They're so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And that will be
Why don't you throwing that ball out there like they stupid free?
You guys are not blocking, man.
They're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Grab behind the line. It's Sheffield. He's brought down.
What do you say I don't know what my guy can do, man? He got a broken collarbone. 7 fucking weeks.
Gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter, because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So for coordinators, this can really open.
Good job.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and in the pass rush, they win up front.
And the home team able to sling him to the ground. So the Alabama Crimson Tide offense comes out for their first possession of the game. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up.
He's going for it all. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
As an offense, you just don't get opportunities in games to decide big-time plays. Plays like that present themselves, and receivers are open. As a quarterback, you have got to make that throw.
Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense.
I don't know what y'all doing, guys.
The offense making a statement early in this game. They're going to open the entire playbook, and they're going to show this defense so many different looks and try to keep them on their heels. I love that play call. You could see the defense wasn't sure what was going on.
They'll put it in play for
Whip that trick. I told y'all, whip that trick.
He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Bigman. There's a live ball. Look what I found. The offense keeps it. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. And here comes the offense on second down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Open space at the 25. And he slipped through the ground, and he'll house it. Touchdown! That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting when they're loading the boxes. Still, this
All right, guys, they missed a field goal. Let's go.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Yeah, he don't put the ball. He don't throw that good.
And he's
He
going to
missed
try to
him.
return this one.
Florida lost.
When he brought it out of the end zone,
So you might lose that duck some.
defense hasn't come back and listen to this crowd roar. They'll leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Just nothing doing on that last run. They knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Kelly. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? You can go nickel for 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone. Trusting your front four to get the job done on 3rd down, and they do it right there, getting the seam.
The Pandas line up to put it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Slips through the line. Turns like that, right? Don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the other. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
It's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of guards, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing.
Yeah, you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
It's a really nice looking throw. This dude is a weapon in this offense at the quarterback position. It's so funny, I think back to guys like Greg McElroy and A.J. McCarron, guys that may or may not have unfairly been tabbed as game managers. And then you think of Jalen Hurts, Tua, and Bryce Young in recent years, and just how dynamic and versatile these guys were at the position, and how they really helped take this offense to the next level. Watching this guy reminds me of that.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. The give to the back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start. I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. A great job of the base defense making the play.
Shot of momentum. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half.
Sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing. Yeah, it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for
Now facing a 3rd and long.
right together and just and be a little bit less predictable too, especially as they get closer down the end zone.
From the gun, wants to pass.
With the catch, it's over.
Quickly to the tight end. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 22.
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding it's blitz, and not just that it's blitz, but knowing whether it's man coverage or zone coverage behind the blitz. You've still got to know where your answer is going to be based on what the defense is doing in the back end.
Hold on that ball.
The answer to the test right now.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pass.
Looks like Alabama will pick up the 1st down.
I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They're going to come out each and every game and really
football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the
Y'all.
standings.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. From their own 23.
Come on, Marshall, y'all get his ass.
He's going to pass. Moves around to clear up the vision. And the 35 is loose. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time. And I love the awareness there. Understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. They'll keep it on the ground. Nowhere to run on now, and he loses 4 on the carry.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack.
No, Pat, you're home, man. You gotta make it. You gotta make it. Gotta make it good, baby.
Interested to watch. How do you mix up the play call? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Now adjusting. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. And the Pandas will send out the punt unit.
Come on. This guy is struggling this year. Wow.
Let's see what he can do with it. The solid return there offsets some of the flow yardage and really sets up his offense nicely. Here comes that Alabama offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
And I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more.
Way to come back, because he's so hitting.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another school has done as good a job as Alabama in recent years as bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position.
Play my fourth and 4.
Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry
Get him.
Jones, Devontae Smith. This guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys, too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football out of the air. What a big-time weapon.
He's off to the races. Touchdown time. And once he
Should be taking their money, but he's being stupid. Y'all get his ass.
they have been sharp as they extend the lead.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need
Oh, he's going something underneath.
You saw it right there. They've recruited this
Stupid dummies.
playmakers. They're going to be a
These dummies.
About to kick it off.
They're not do that shit against me.
Fuck you, dude.
He'll bring it out. It's Jeffrey. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. And let's see what kind of more plays this offense has ready. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to put it.
I think they got to be more physical. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense that you just mentioned.
Must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. Work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive.
He's a sophomore, not a senior, huh? I thought he was a senior. I mean, sorry, he was a sophomore.
It's Peterson.
Oh, that's bullshit.
To the 28-yard line. Stop.
They pick up the first down on the drive run. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page.
What a nice job seeing it, reacting, and throwing. When you run these RPOs, you want to read the defense really quickly. Is he playing run? Okay, the QB. And they're on him immediately. Down goes the quarterback.
So what are y'all doing?
Great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in the hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep
Yeah, so everybody want to be an Oklahoma OC. Let's go, baby.
He gets a block.
Oregon won. They was number 18.
Really solid effort to pick up it.
Get in front of them guys.
Right on the back. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Pulls it in. It's McPherson. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense.
It's freezing down.
That's a really good looking throw. And I know at Alabama recently they've had a lot of different quarterbacks. And they've also had a lot of different guys calling plays. But one thing that's never seemed to waver is how explosive the offense has been in the big.
Oh, you seen that interception? My motherfucker took that ball.
He's at the 30.
Wow.
How about that D coming up with a play like that?
Yeah, look like you, huh? They one of your
Wow.
Not only is he physical and not only can he play
Catch you when you get cheated back, bitch.
this guy is a weapon in pass coverage. You saw it on that play. What can't this guy do?
He just flicked that shit, man. He didn't throw a pass or nothing. Family.
And after the extra point, they're
I
now
don't
down
like it, bitch.
21-7. They'll kick it off.
I ain't get my fucking touchdown back. Y'all want to throw that shit.
Scored again after the pick six. And he takes this from inside the 5. Now there's space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop
Holding.
at 21.
Offense.
Comes that Alabama offense. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive.
Decline.
Pick six.
Fourth down.
You're right, Reese. I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this team.
Right deep down the right side. And that'll
Oh,
be
come on,
incomplete.
dude.
With a big deal on 1st down.
One of the things I love about this kid is that he goes to work. He struggled his last game out, completed less than 50% of his throws. So back to the drawing board, back to fundamentals. You can see that paying dividends in this game. I know he just threw an incompletion, but for the most part, this guy has been spot on.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And they can't hook up going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And it's caught inside the 30. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before it's finally stopped.
Hiya. Lay that bitch out.
Take my 4th and 4. My last one for the half. This is my first one, so don't even know if that's 13 minutes.
And that one is why offenses are hungry for
That was a
big
dumb pass.
plays. They got it 1st and
Can't throw it to the
10
open guy.
inside the 30. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
That's your last one for the half. You remember, dude.
Fuck you.
They'll run the screen. Got some room headed to the goal line. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Alabama!
Touchdown, bro. Bitches.
Touchdown, Sooners!
Get down in this area of
Good
the
run.
field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already from this offense.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field.
They make it, guys. Good defense.
For a successful drive. They're down by 21 points. When you get a touchdown here, you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively we're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of the defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang good.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land.
Really good defense. You're trying to stay as close as you can to Ivy's targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and there's a good example there.
They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
They weren't able to gain a lot of real estate on that pass completion deep down in their own end. If anything, if you're looking for a silver lining, I guess the punter maybe has a little bit more room to try to get more on 4th.
And the Pandas will put this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air.
They're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Rides to the back. Into a massive giant body. On a 1-yard gain to the 24. Now this offense is just stuck in the run. They've already punted 4 times and it's 3rd down now. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. It will be 1st and 1. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Back to throw, it's Burks. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. He's run out of bounds. Right on that one, and it's 1st down.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Well, the game plan's been pretty simple offensively, right? They are guys already got 2 touchdown passes. We're still in the first half. In that last one, he was looking not to get on the ground. That's not a big back. You got to get that guy on the ground. You can't let him pick up an extra couple yards and stay ahead of his legs.
And he was posting in the open field and on his way. Tremendous pickup on that one. The Sooners are flying down the field. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And this will be it. A big hit here for the second down.
This defense is going to have to make some adjustments.
That's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Line gets set, first down. They'll leave it with the lone back.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings. They're so big, so strong. Those guys, those running backs coming, they just need a make. They put one more on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Makes the
Hey, the chance you go 2 o'clock, motherfucker.
there to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give him the first down.
Hello?
It's got good, bro.
Son, you falling asleep?
I was looking at something.
This dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
Line gets set, first down. Trying to find his man on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
I need to be going downstairs to go get me something to drink.
On 2nd and 10 from the 29.
Say what?
I need to be going downstairs and go get me something to drink.
On the inside.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and have time.
The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trap. To the ground to try to move the chains. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
And that's what I love about this offense, man. They run the football and get first downs. They throw the football and get first down. So much balance. That's why they're the #2 offense in all of college football getting first downs. They are so hard to defend.
That's why the bullet pass is so important. Sometimes these defenses, they don't give you big windows to throw into. You want to take that chance, but you cannot lob that football down the field. You got to win there. Nice use of the bullet pass, my friend.
They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throwing catch. On first and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. Trying to punch it in. And he gets it in for the score. Touchdown, Bama.
Coming down on something.
Showing you he's got a little bit of everything. And adding those stats on your fantasy football guys. You have my man at running back.
He did get that extra yardage through the slippery surface, no problem. And he's coming out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, they had bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this group.
If they have any intention of getting this drive going, they better come up with something on 2nd and long from the 10. Fires to the big fella. They bring him down with a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand. Let's get this football.
That is some
Let's get some
bullshit
positive
there.
yards, and then get the 3rd down.
The expressway is wide open. Oh, he got loose.
That's gross.
Run out of bounds just before
it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
They'll dial up the run on first and goal. He'll pick up 3 before he's down at the 6. Second and goal for this offense. He's looking to throw. Snakes it. He will score. Touchdown, Panthers. Field shrinks. Tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way.
They don't.
That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So it's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they force stop the return at the 22. Here comes that.
Let me say, we ain't got nothing to worry about till we face you.
The give to the tailback.
We ain't got to worry about the number 1 rank in the middle.
Oh, come on, guys. What was that?
Set up a good secondary.
They go to the ground. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like the boxer and boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. So as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
I'll say, watching this offense this year, one of the things you have to be really happy about is their ability to move the sticks. This is one of the top 25 offenses in the country in getting.
He lobs one high down the left side. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
Well, you haven't seen a ton of incompletions in this game, and that's good news for this QB. Obviously, he struggled his last game out. Part of that was the defense, part of that was him not playing as well as he wanted to. But in this game, he really has been, for the most part, locked in. That is a good sign for this offense.
He'll take another shot here. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down. The third down's coming up. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And it's caught inside the 15. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play. And I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. This offense is about to face the one thing that can stop it. Time expiring in the first half.
Good job, guys.
They're trying to go option. They're trying to put that defensive end in a bind, but he's just way too athletic, and he guessed right. The quarterback was keeping the ball. He knew it.
We left a second on the clock for him, guys.
He's down at the 1, and they almost have the touchdown pass on that one.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. With that last catch, over 500 yards received.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they hand him the ball a lot? Because he did that. It's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
He'll bring it out. It's Jeffrey. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. First down for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. That's caught. It's Craig. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game. But to think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
A timeout is called as as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. He'll come out throwing on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Let's go, guys. Come on.
After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Quarterbacks don't have high completion percentages from their backs. It's been
That
really
was
hard
good.
to sort of get any kind of rhythm. You got to change something up here. You got to do something different.
I know, Marcy. I see that bitch cheating right now.
At the end of the second quarter, that means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Tuscaloosa.
The Pandas will kick it off to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be knocked down.
I always call holding when you got a little fucking
Rolls
sub.
onto the field. Line gets set, first down. He wants to
It's only a 5-yard holding call like that. No, they cheat.
sideline. And that'll be in.
No such thing.
And that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
Well, these DBs better stay ready, man. I know you're losing the game by a lot right now, but this offense is still taking shots. So you've got to continue to stay ready and make plays like they were able to do.
Looking deep down the right side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're scaring it through.
Take that shit from team different. I'll hold on that.
You want to try to play man coverage? I'm going to let my wide receiver try to go up and make a play. A lot of times the wide receiver wins. Not this time.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. Makes the catch on the left. And they were looking for a chunk
Cheat,
of
man.
lead, and they got it. They
Cheat,
exposed
man. You're a
him.
cheater.
Picks up more than 30.
Got it from your
Beautiful
fucking
passing
team, man.
catch. I love the job
Like, bitch,
that
take
does
one and no one.
manipulating the defense with his outs. He froze that
And we're
safety.
going to win number 8 this year.
Gives receiver more room to work his route.
They want to quit after this.
Searching for a hole.
So what?
So we're going to win number 8 this year. You're going to want to quit after this. Okay.
Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your
I'm like, damn, I can't beat this guy.
like this, man, it's hard to call that pass. You're just going to feed this guy.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Washington had an impressive showing at home, and to do it with some of the legends of the past there, Mark Brunell, Napoleon Kaufman, and Lincoln Kennedy, what a special victory. It's one game, you don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. And he goes out of
That didn't even go down, huh?
positive yardage there. Here on 2nd and short. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Takes the easy one to the back.
How y'all missing this guy, man? Now we,
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. It doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
That's a really good job by the defense. Wrapping him up, getting him on the ground. Take away that run game. Make him one-dimensional. Put him in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
He's going to pass on 2nd down. And that
what a
pass
intercept. What an intercept, boy.
And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on
That fucking linebacker right there. You taking it from him. Good job, Schultz.
The thing about playing the quarterback position is turning the page, playing the next play, not letting bad plays beat you. That's
Might not need that other linebacker from Oklahoma.
college football, so that's going to sting, but now you've got to get back out there and beat your team.
Here comes that Alligator offense. Looking to go on top on first down. gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Second down coming up with this red zone opportunity. Here's the handoff. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
They needed only 1 yard. Good job by the offensive line, getting just enough push to keep this drive alive.
Touchdown, Alabama! And the route is on. Lining up to add another. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he's going to bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And now this offense will take the field again. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Paul, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after the pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this way.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Floats it out in space. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
See my last 4th and 4.
The tight end's going to have to do a better job of separating.
He dropped that pass. Come on, guys.
Football in that time just couldn't create it. And as a result, as soon as he made the catch, he was brought to the ground, setting up 4th down.
Got him.
He's got great speed. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. The Tide offense
That was a
rolls onto the
dumbass play.
field.
Not a dumb play, guys.
Quarterback empties his backfield. They'll throw it on first down. Finds his man down the middle. He stopped him almost immediately. Short gain there.
Got him.
Pick up the first.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You can tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option
Tried to
routes.
turn the phone to sit on in the second half. Fuck, I don't know why they do that. Oh, leave it on, stupid.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run it from the gun. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. Dropped after he picked up the 3 down to the 26.
Small game. I know.
This is,
He's got to run the tackle. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
I tell you what, this kind of success.
Pick though.
I think you two knuckleheads could call plays. I mean, that's how easy it is for this offense right now. They got the ground game working. It's really easy. Now you can open up for other things, but you guys could even try your hand because you're dominating right now.
That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time.
Touchdown, Bama! And the punishment has been extended. Having a playmaker like that can get the offense out of just
What's up,
about any
guys?
situation.
I know that they can roll right, they can roll left, they can do whatever he wants. Buy time and throw the football, but you have to defend everything. You have to defend pass, you have to defend run, and you have to defend plays that aren't even called. So
Good luck stopping this guy.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
Now, last drive, that 3 and out. Sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot.
And he will be
Good job, Big Siege.
6-yard line.
You can just
So
see
what?
the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing
Yeah.
this quarterback comes back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
On the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to... He'll do it himself. Shakes off the defender. Just shedding tackles.
How the fuck he run through all them, man? That's some bullshit, man.
Well, you wonder how this guy is so dynamic. It's because of his speed. You simply can't coach that. You saw it on that last carry.
On the option.
That's good too. Get it. Smart ass.
Over him, nowhere to go as that
Good job, guys.
play turned into a disaster. And the Pandas send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll field the punt room for room. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. Here comes that Alabama offense. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got him right where they wanted. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth in that last year.
So on this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Now they got to pick up on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. Can't get him to the ground. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. The give to the back. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32.
And it's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
He finds his man. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Our coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards.
Come on, Marshall, y'all.
Let's see what they do.
You got this food. Just run away on y'all.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Taking my foot
Just
before.
never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. The completion well past the sticks. Alabama will get the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Give to the back.
That's why you ain't got your two card on, bitch.
He'll lose a couple.
It's going to be tough
Who's
sledding
got the
for
ball, ho?
offense here. They're trying to ice this game by
Could've been telling you
running
two
the
card
ball,
on.
leading the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game. But the
You
defense
didn't get the
knows
fucking ball. You
they're
ain't beat
going
me.
to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did.
Like you
We're
told
gonna see
me,
what the offense does on this next one.
Beat your shit up.
you get like Jeff.
Stands where you get booed. If it doesn't
Oh,
work,
see now.
why would you run the ball in 2nd and long? You stink, OC, or you get the big applause and like, yes, nice job. Keeping the manageable 3rd down situation. Good call. So tough spot to be in 2nd and long. Nice answer, nice run by the running back.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together, back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And when these quarterbacks run these zone reads, read options, whatever you want to call them, they have to put their eyes on a certain defender. And they're reading.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide! And the beatdown has ensued. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get concerned. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently, their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And the returner will be brought down. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Well, the defense is not taking their foot off the gas. They've got a huge lead. We're early in the fourth quarter, and still they're getting pressure on this quarterback, registering a sack.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Pressure coming. And the pass is intercepted.
Why that linebacker playing his ass off? Good job, Schultz.
That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. Bring on the nickel defense. You know the passing for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
For a productive play on first down. Leaves it with the running back. Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down by 10.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get them 5 to 6 yards.
Pickle.
Now they'll run the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
This guy's been eating them alive all game long. Finally, though, David, you wonder if the defense has been able to make some adjustments, find something positive to help slow this guy down.
Hey, baby steps, right? And that's a tackle for a loss. I know he's got over a hundo on the game, but this defense is definitely going to have to be more aggressive, commit more guys to stopping that bad man.
And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. Alabama comes to the line with a first and goal. Feeling some heat. They've got the screen set up. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They're marking up the run.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on the handoffs. They're certainly going to run it in different places. The screen games have been part of it, too. Try to get it going.
Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, that hurts because second down, you got everything in front of you, the whole playbook open. Now you get a lost yardage play. Now it's third.
Touchdown time! And the stomping has commenced. That leads a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in week 3.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being more physical team.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll return it. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchdown. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Line gets set, first down. He'll start this drive firing. Safe completion on the screen. Ran through the tackle and he's got room to run. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback, but I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought it was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback today.
You holding me.
On 3rd and long. He has to throw for it. And here's the third interception of the night. Watch him with the spinner, still running. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the
Come on. Come on. There we go.
late in the game. Their one dimension, they have to pass the football. You can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
Here comes that Alabama offense. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and they wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have rep these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Tackle is made after the first down.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play.
Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. Touchdown, Alabama! And the pummeling has started.
Well, what I love about this team early this year is it looks like they can fight through adversity. They started the year 2-0. This game looked like it was in the balance here in the fourth quarter. But after watching them answer with that last touchdown drive, that shows me they've got the mental toughness to potentially make a run this year.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Jeffrey. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And the offense out on the field.
Sooner born, sooner brain. And when we die, we'll be sooner dead.
Get it out on the screen. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves him in second and manageable.
And listen, the defense playing really conservative, right? You got the lead, but here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get sacks. I got to get to the quarterback. Like, I got to make sure I'm getting him, knocking him off the spot. Counting my stats, by the way. I got a lot of sacks late in games. We had a big lead, but that's okay. That's what you're supposed to do. Keep competing, defense.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. He'll get rid of it. He's got it. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Love the awareness by the defense here, trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position, they located the football, and they went and game tackle.
They're bringing heat. Coming after it. And they got him for the sack.
The defense puts the exclamation point of the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were down into what was going on, and now just throw another sack at the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down.
Hello.
And a throw it before he wanted.
Yes, sir.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity because they have gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations. All of the hits, all of the
20 seconds left.
this quarterback has taken is the biggest reason why they're going to lose this game.
We're almost there. Got to go get my water.
When you what?
Yep, 17 seconds.
When you what? Water alcohol, bitch.
And they should feel good about how
Yeah,
they
you know
played.
what?
They
Come
knew
on,
they had
come
to come in here, protect home turf.
Okay, I'm going to hit the register around before I go.
Well, David, really, so much that this coaching staff.
Can you get alcohol or water?
Yeah, and now it's about
I'm going to get
staying
water.
at it, right? Like you could just
Water,
put up
fool.
your numbers. This game's pretty good. Don't
Look at everything,
make
bitch.
a mistake. This game is well in hand.
This is
He's got a five-star quarterback. Ain't that some shit?
Say what?
Hey, you got a five-star quarterback, huh?
Yeah.
Damn, we ain't getting no commits. Look at Washington. Wow. We got to get this guy, man.
Pretty good quarterback. That guy got 90 speed, man.
That guy locked me out. I can't find him. I don't want you to come in here.
There's 92 throwing power. It's all right.
So I might play one more game and that's gonna be it for the night for me. And that was the only play you got so far, huh?
So what?
That was the only play you got so far.
Yeah.
I ain't tried to get him because you wanted to be closer to home, so you know I wasn't going to get him. You play my last game. Oh shit, Maryland ranked number 3. Wow.
So what?
I think I got some recruits at this game. All my players in the Heisman Trophy, all 5. Ain't none of yours in there. Damn.
Shit, but you cheap, bitch.
I ain't cheap. Fuck you.
What you gonna do is cheap throw bombs. Shut up.
I ain't been throwing on no bombs to a lot. I can't. Shit.
Yeah, a lot. They kick your ass off.
Exactly. So I ain't been getting them. Been having to win the other ways. But they all dropped though. Damn, my running back, he the one that's been carrying the league. Played his last game. I think he was really good. Good man.
All right, let me some water. Hold on.
That's it.
This is Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Welcome to Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Crimson Tide. This place is charged up and ready for a big game today. This is not just any other matchup. Both teams come in ranked in the top 10, colliding early in the season, each trying to set the tone with a big statement. So we'll see a team that made use of a bye week, the Maryland Terrapins, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Alabama Crimson Tide. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Will kick this away to start us off. Fields it just outside the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. So Alabama's offense trots out there to open this game. And here comes that star wide receiver. He's got the bounce, the aura. He walks in the field with some swag saying, I'm the man, and I know it.
Well, he certainly does, and you know what? He probably should. It's founded in all the hard work that he puts in, the dedication in the summertime during practice. You can see some of the defensive backs watching as he warms up, studying him, because they know it's going to be a long day trying to deal with this receiver. They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. But I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right now.
It's 3rd and 6, a challenging spot here on the opening drive. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Punting, ready to boot it away. Not the way he wanted to kick it. This will be down at the opponent's end near midfield. The Terrapins offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. This wide receiver, Kirk, is so dynamic. It puts a lot of pressure on the corners, and frankly, the safeties are going to have to get involved in coverage today, right?
Yeah, the free safety is going to be tempted here to make plays, but this quarterback has a favorite target. He comes up with most of the 50-50 balls. Expect to see plenty of double coverage and help from this free safety today.
Looking for the wideout. He's got it for a big gain. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And the Terrapins will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Whew, that was pretty. The receiver broke down his defender on that curl against man-to-man coverage. That's how you win one-on-ones.
They'll hand it off. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away.
Boy, defense does a nice job of pressuring the quarterback. I'll tell you what, that's a heck of an effort by this guy just to be able to get back close to the line of scrimmage.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Terrapins.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
Now they get set to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's looking deep here. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
right call, trying to take a shot there with just poor execution. They could come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, maybe in the second half.
Completion makes it second down. Inside give now from the shotgun. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
It's an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their own fence, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
So to avoid another punt here in the second drive, they got to convert here on third down. Finds an open target on the left side. And he moves the ball across midfield and picks up a first down.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
The receiver looks it in. It's complete. They get him down after the completion. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
Well, today's middle linebacker has to have the ability to cover, to be able to be a great run stuffer. Also, the ability to blitz and get after the quarterback. There's an example of it right there. These guys are
going for a big play downfield. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fall.
Incomplete.
It brings up a fourth down. Hold up a second. The coach has called timeout. He may use a challenge here to have the officials take another look at that one. So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Finds room at the 30. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. At the 10 now. And he stopped just short down at the 2, but an excellent run. Well, they finally corral him, but he was untouched. The line of scrimmage curve just burnt.
I'm going crazy on my defense. Like you said, this guy was untouched. I don't know how they were able to finally catch up to him and bring him down, but just no excuses at all from the defense after a play like that.
Defense stuffing the runner. Ball still spotted at the 2-yard line.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push.
And he'll get there. Touchdown, Terrapins.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, results in quick and positive results.
The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Long kickoff, no chance for a return. It'll be a touchback. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Sock with a strong tackle there.
In an era that we live in, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to...
And he lofts it toward the left sideline. Deep shot, caught out of the 20. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
Man, that is a big play by this offense. Now they move the ball into the red zone. And if you're the defensive coordinator, you better be ready because the momentum that they've created, they're probably going to take a shot to the end zone right here.
The game makes it second and medium. And here's the handoff. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot him inches short of a first down. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. He gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front, and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they scored this touchdown.
Automatic on the PAT. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Maryland offense is back out on the field now. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Second down after that short completion. On the ground, it's Flanagan. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Here's a wide-open receiver complete. And that will pick up a first down. They'll spot it at 38.
That's a great feeling when your quarterback can make a throw and keeps the drive alive. Not as good as a touchdown, but it's a lot better than having to trot over to the sideline, waiting for your turn to get another chance.
And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll run it from the gun. Fights through the tackle. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
And third and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. And he moves the ball across midfield and picks up a first down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
He just came flying into lay the lumber immediately.
What a great job of timing up the blitz here by the backer. I don't know how this running back held on to the football, because as soon as he got his hands on it, he got hit hard.
But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Breaking free at the 35. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. The Terrapins come to the line in the hurry up.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself, picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
Oh, here comes the reverse. They'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
The defense there showed incredible discipline in the backside contained. And that reverse wasn't going anywhere, just textbook.
Continues offense pushing the ball down the field. Looking to pass here on second down. They got him. It's a sack for the defense. Well, they bring the excellent outside linebacker off the edge, Kirk, for the sack that time.
Yeah, he's got great length and great speed. In a blitz like this, you just overwhelm the offensive line. They bring one more than they can handle up front. You can't account for everybody. The quarterback, all he could do is eat it.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down. And the Terrapins will have to punt this one away. He's on to boot it away now. Ball lands at the 5. It doesn't check up. Bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. That gain moves the ball out near the 25.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and I got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Can he make it to the marker? Breaks loose at the 40. He stopped him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
3rd down. I think the defense is really expecting the ball to go through the air. Instead, the offense keeps it on the ground, gives it to one of the more skilled players, and he gets the yards he needs. Move the sticks.
Alabama getting set for their 1st and 10 now. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense. Almost anticipating this play. They're in position to bring him down for a loss.
Here's the 2nd down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball and be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Makes a quick grab. A 1st down pickup, tackle at the 45.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
The completion sets up a 2nd down play. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And the Soft were able to bring him down quickly.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
They make the 1st down, brought down to the 31.
Well, that's mano a mano right there. Offensive line knowing exactly their assignment, getting a hat on a hat, and that back knew just exactly where he needed to go to extend this drive. That's a 1st down.
We've had a good early quarterback duel so far, Kurt. Let's check out the stats. They flipped into the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Going to try to use his legs here. Now it's 2nd down here. We'll switch it up here, looking to throw. He makes the grab. And he'll get the 1st down yards before they finally bring him down. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. Alabama now operating in the red zone. First down, looking to throw the football. Snags a quick throw. Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
Boy, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
Alabama's offense now lining up on 1st and goal. Handoff here from the shotgun. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama. So after the momentum shifts, but we are now dead even in this football game.
Chris, don't I have that feeling that which quarterback's going to have the ball last is going to be the offense, and the guy that has a chance to win this game may be going back and forth all game.
And they tack on the extra point. The BAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Bringing it out, it's Carter. They tackle him at the 8. The offense starts backed up on this possession. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away, and they finally get things going this time. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looks left and finds his target there. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
This is not how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You got a 1st down play, and you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much of a chance at all.
It's a highlight reel diving catch there.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
Short throw complete to the tight end. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
Well, another great play by an Alabama defensive lineman. And you just think about over the years, probably the last 30 years, going all the way back to John Copeland on that 1992 Alabama defense. Most recently, guys like Jonathan Allen, Deron Payne, Quentin Williams. You can always count on Bama having great defensive linemen and difference makers.
Caught quickly. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. The last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time? Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Looks like Alabama will have the 1st down.
Well, I know people want to talk about the spread, and Alabama's offense has changed over the years, but at the end of the day, with this coaching staff, it still comes down to the line of scrimmage and the ability to pound the rock. Think about the backs they've had in recent years. Mark Ingram and Josh Jacobs, Derrick Henry, Jahmyr Gibbs most recently. This is an offense that still wants to control things up front and beat you down.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside and the perimeter to set something up downfield.
Running back has it on a screen now. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. So the ball at midfield, and now the offense facing a 3rd and long. And the quarterback quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Extending the play now. They'll bring him down short of the marker, and now it's going to be 4th down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. You'll call for the fair catch here. Maryland offense is back out on the field now. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Pressure is coming.
Oh, come on.
Hold on. Chance for the big fella to come up with a takeaway there. Sets up a 2nd down. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who works his way wide open. They bring it down to the 38, but that's good enough for 1st down. The Terrapins come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw again. Running out of time in the pocket. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Man, what a great effort by the tight end. Not only does he make the catch, but how about the effort there to break that tackle to pick up more yards?
Play action fake, looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. 1st down. And the Terrapins will try to keep this drive moving. And the single back takes the handoff. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
This is the 6th play on the drive. And they hand it off to the back. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. And the junior gets home, making a sack there.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field. And that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
They'll kick it away here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They came up empty in the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Man, you gotta love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Pass clock. And he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on the play.
Hey, it's a gain, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Receiver makes the catch. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. 1st down play coming up. How aggressive will it be? It's a shotgun run call. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
Wideouts now clustered. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Drop him back. They're going to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle.
Taking my soul from here.
The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short.
Really tight coverage here by this defense. Now, they give up the pass underneath, but do a nice job of rallying to the football to keep him short of that first down marker. And now we've got a decision here on 4th down.
They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this 4th down, but how about the quarterback? It was an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
First down here for this offense. Keeping it on the ground here. Right down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Catch made on the right side. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. Alabama has now moved into the red zone. They'll run it out of the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
That's a strong run. They finally tackle him down at the 4.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Intercepted in the end zone. And that's a solid return after the interception.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
They'll try a pass here. Quick throw, the catch made. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
Well, a lot of times when a quarterback sees man defense, he wants to get the ball out of his hands as quickly as possible. Put the ball in the hands of one of their best playmakers and hope that he can break a tackle or two on the outside and get a big play.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread.
Breaks clear, end zone ahead. Inside the 10. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Terrapins.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. Tough to show for the sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, it's an incompletion here, but I bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't get hit on any deep throws later in this game.
He's going to take another shot right here. He's got it down the left sideline for a huge gain. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown. Tie.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a great one today from there in Tuscaloosa. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Carter. They tackle him at the 8. Good coverage there. Bad decision to bring it out. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Big throw complete to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Important second down play coming up. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Good adjustment here by the defensive coordinator. Let's face it, it's been a tough game so far for this defense. They've given up a ton of yards and touchdowns through the air. This time they figured out a way to affect his timing, and they get the pressure to hit him before he can make another play.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. On the run here, lets it go. Receiver looks it in.
Come on,
It's
man.
complete.
Damn it.
Wow, should have been the first tackle. That was a... First down.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
The receiver's got it on a jet sweep.
Hey, they gave up some yards here, but man, that's a pretty good job by this defense against the jet sweep. You see who was carrying the ball there? He can fly. I would argue he's the fastest guy on the field. So you don't give up the big play. You give up a few yards. I think that's a win for the defense.
Moves the ball up to the 30.
Discipline, discipline, discipline. That's the key to this defense right now. Great job against the jet sweep of staying out wide and not giving that receiver much room at all.
Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Lets it go quickly. He finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Big play in enemy territory all the way to the 41-yard line.
You know, a lot of times college quarterbacks, they're more comfortable working to the outside. Here's an example of a quarterback with a full field read, and he hits a big play in the middle.
Takes the ball and heads to the left. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, there's that excellent linebacker with a clear path just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time, the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss to the back.
Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
Well, defending this guy, you need more than one defender. You really got to stress rallying to the football because this guy can make people miss.
An important third down attempt for this offense. Try and muscle for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Looking right, this one caught.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Defense cannot get off the field. The long drive continues. Off play action, he's looking to throw. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's picked off in the end zone.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open and just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense, surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Second down after that previous play. And the quarterback dropping back. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run it down? Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And they will claim the second half lead.
Man, this defense coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double cover.
Point after, knocked right through. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Maryland offense is back out on the field now. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. It's a nice gain. They'll move the football up to the 27.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play, if they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from the first down. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quick throw caught on the left side. Using a strong stiff arm. Big play across midfield. They'll spot it near the 36. The Terrapins hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defense coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot. But I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's...
Here's a shot toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? The shotgun running play call. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well do you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line.
Taking my fourth and four.
Second there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Fuck.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here, third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this fourth and short.
The offense already has one fourth down conversion. Can they do it for a second time? From the shotgun, drops back. Makes the catch, and the offense will keep this drive going. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Just great execution here on this fourth down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. There's the handoff. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. Sixth play of the drive coming up.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Tailback takes the handoff again. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying...
Touchdown, Alabama. This offense is still clicking. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
So they'll try to add the lead now in the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Looking to make a play deep downfield. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Incompletion sets up a second down. Drops back in the gun. Receiver makes the grab.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Here's a target, and it's complete. They've got it, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Oh, it's a reverse. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Well, the backside rules for a defense against the run are to check for the cutback, the counter, or reverse. That time they stayed home and were in perfect position. They were able to stop that reverse in its track.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. The quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle.
intercepted, picked off by the defense. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. Not just a pick, but a big return. Sets up the offense in good position.
Well, this guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They really had the defense off balance in the last possession, mixing the run and pass. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
Well, this sack is on the quarterback, in my opinion. Anytime you call a screen, you've got to be aware that that pass rush is coming in. Bait them towards you and go over top. This time, he's unaware of how quickly they're going to come in.
And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. And they get the completion. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. And they will try out the field goal team here. And the field goal is good. And they add to their lead.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Maryland offense is back out on the field now. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Using his legs, it's Flanagan. They bring him down right at the 20. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
Oh, my gosh. Would he love to have that one back? Open receiver downfield, and he misses him. That's when you go back to the receiver and say, hey, man, that one's on me. I'm coming right back to you.
Gets rid of it on the move. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Tackle made after a solid gain. They spot the ball at the 34. And the Terrapins getting set on 1st and 10. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. The ball is picked off. Going the other way. Can they catch him? Out past the 30. And look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
Wow, what a play by this defense to come up with the interception. And a big return. They almost take it to the house, but you got to give the quarterback some credit. Yeah, he threw a pick, but he didn't give up on the play and hang his head. Instead, he makes the tackle to prevent the defense from scoring.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They're trying to build this lead here. Had to settle for 3 last time out. And it's a bunch formation. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Oh, and he dropped it. Might have heard some footsteps there over the middle. That brings up third down.
Chris, I don't know, man. I think he gets across the middle. He starts thinking about those linebackers and safeties. Got a little bit nervous. Lost his concentration and drops the ball.
Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or do they have to settle for 3? Trying to use his legs to make the first down. Couldn't get there, and now it's a 4th down call. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. He knocks this one right through, and that will extend their lead even further. So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Bringing it out. It's Porter. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Catch hauled in here over the middle. A huge hit by the linebacker. A collision of big bodies there. Second down after that completion. The pre-snap motion from the offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. The ball is loose. Now the defense has got it going the other way.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And there's the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Takes the handoff again. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And they pick up the first on the ground. Tackled after he makes the first down as the seconds tick away here in the third quarter. And so far, we have been treated to a serious quarterback duel. Both these guys putting on a show so far. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
The Tide offense line up here on first and goal. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They finally corral him at the 1.
Now you're starting to see this defense, I think, wear down now that we're in the fourth quarter. It's been a tough day for them, and the offense is taking advantage of it.
Touchdown, Bama. And the beatdown continues. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Maryland offense is back out on the field now. The fumble the last time out, symbolizing their struggles here today. That's why they're in a big hole. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Grab down the middle. It's Flanagan. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10?
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield. An explosive gain across midfield. They'll spot it about the 35. The Terrapins starting a new series here on 1st and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's escaping the pocket now. Finding some room at the 25. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it. And the Terrapins are in the red zone. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Trying to get the throw off. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football, or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. A quick throw out left, complete. The defense will wrap him up after about a 6-yard gain. Not enough for the first. It's 4th down. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Bringing pressure. He's brought down, a sack for the defense, coming up big on this 4th down play.
Now, the quarterback's got to get the ball out of his hands. He had a lot of time back there in the pocket, looking over the field, desperately trying to find an open receiver. Nobody's open, but he still has got to take off and try to make a play. Instead, he's sacked, and it's a turnover on downs.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Heading left after the handoff. The defense all over it. They stop right at the line. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Receiver makes the catch, and he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage.
Well, he's been their go-to guy all game long. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. They go his way again, and it works out.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Handoff here from the shotgun. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance and a really nice gain.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
But these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
They wrap them up, but the gain is good enough for a 1st down.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the 2nd half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Breaking free at midfield. And they're finally able to stop him. A great execution on the screen pass. Fooled the defense there.
Chris, another accurate throw by this quarterback, and this guy has just been on fire all game long, over 200 yards passing, but more importantly, making great decisions for this offense and put them in a position to win this game.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid game.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big 1st half, and he's already at it again.
That gain makes it 2nd and medium. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. 3rd down and 3. Trying to make it 3 consecutive 3rd down conversions. They'll try to run for the 1st down. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now.
Now they run the football here. I thought he might have enough room to be able to extend and get across that 1st down mark, but he's going to be a couple yards short. Good job by the defense of having awareness of space there and knew exactly what they needed to do to bring him down.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
Yeah, to me, Chris, with this offense, it's almost an extension of their running game. You put the receiver out in motion, you flip the ball out to him, out to the outside, let him do what he does best, which is use his instincts, and he picks up a first down.
And that broken tackle will earn him first down yardage.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want, whenever we feel like doing it.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Quarterback drops back. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Not much on the return, but they create the turnover.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage.
Chris, after this last play, he's now over 400 yards passing on the day. Are you kidding me?
First down, looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. Pass complete. It's second down now. It's an out route. The catch made. But he goes down after a short gain. That's not enough for the first down. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Looking to throw it again. He's running out of time here. That one sails incomplete. They're too far.
Oh, the quarterback and receiver just not quite on the same page. But the good news is it's fourth down and short. And trailing in this game, you've got to convert.
And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? Takes the pick to the end zone. Touchdown, tie.
Great job here by the defense coming up with yet another play where they are just pouring it on today, dominating in every phase.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team is on the field to move this one away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession. Have thrown a pick 6 last time out here. Trying to extend the play. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. And he'll drop back here on third down. He's moving out of the pocket. Slides down to avoid the tackle. And that's the 2-minute warning here. This offense desperate to cut into this lead and then try to get the football back. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. Great performance by this home team. There's going to be a serious party around here tonight. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47.
Just another example of this offense is doing pretty much whatever they want to do. They've been able to run the football. Offensive lines held their own in pass protection. Quarterbacks had an outstanding day. You add all that up, it's a big reason why they're up by such a wide margin.
Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Punt over the middle. It's Bickley. Tackled across midfield at the 48. Good enough for a first down.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Looks like the quarterback will just take a knee here. This one ended up being a blowout. They get the W, but they also make a pretty strong statement here today.
Yeah, I thought this game would be a lot closer, at least closer than how things ended up. But give credit to this team for coming out with a good game plan and just dominating the game.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That speed in the angel. That guy's another number. Start giving me cool. Yeah. That receiver with 99 speed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.